this one going. And we're off in Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Body, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux Mesa, up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hold on. Check. 180. 70.
Throwing right away here, Cobb. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
Run become a quarterback's best friend. Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Tiger, Tiger.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. He's got Khalif Raymond. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But at that defense, it's flying around and making the play.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
180. Hey, Shell. What's that?
Again, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal.
4 now. 120. 4 now.
From the red zone on 1st. Makes the catch. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
180.
Throwing again. It's Goff. Escapes the pocket. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Jaden Reed to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Getting set here. 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Hut.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To the air with Love. He rolls to his right. And downfield, he's got it. That's Dobbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Yes, come on, 38. Ready?
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's 16 yards on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Red, 38. 12, 10. 43 rail, 6. Mega. Claws red. Black shot. Needle blue. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Love. Cut down the field, Golden. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay!
Matthew Golden.
The
Touchdown,
Packers finish
Green
off
Bay.
their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Packers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Brandon McManus to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
Go, come on. 180.
They put a receiver in motion right. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
A gain of 17
Moving
yards.
quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 48.
Goff on first and 10. Gets his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one.
14 yards.
And that is good for Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down.
Line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, Goff. Chased out to his right. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On fourth down, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
On first down, they'll run. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Set, ready. Red, 38. Ready.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Rail. Black shot. Drill. 50. Ready.
Throwing his love on 3rd. On the move, headed right. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it.
Claw, 10. Yellow, red, cycle. Needle, green jack. Hut.
They're going to go. It's Love. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Ken, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
14. 4 down. Carlos.
John starts with a quick throw left, complete. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off play action, Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He's got it at the 6. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and goal.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
We go tonight. What's that?
Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way.
Project S. This is what you want.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
Hey, kill. We go.
Montgomery. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Bait snap for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. The Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have got you at first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Second and 1.
32. Hut.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. White. 50 red. Ready.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
And not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Down. Field. Black ultra.
Love out of the shotgun. Complete on the slant to Watson. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Ready. Hut.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Ready.
Second and 10, still at the 28.
Right. 60. Set. 33. Yellow. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to love that, partner, as Love slides down after picking up the first. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Here we go. 52 blue. Black shot. Green jack. Ready.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before they get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Second down and goal.
Set. Ready. 43 rail. Shoot. Yellow. Right. 97. Smash. Red.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. It's second and goal.
Come on. Set. 6. Mega. Rail. Yellow. Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. He's hurdled over him. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a A. Give me the M. And give me the ring. Give me the lock. Give me the rock. And give me the key. And it's only me. Wait till they. Wait till I. Wait till they. Give me a team. 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 They want a scheme. They don't want to sing. But she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. Put their heads down. Run it up the games.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Reed. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10.
Set, hut. 60 red. 62 blaster. Slide through. Snipe, right. Black ultra. Set, hut.
Love from the gun. Quick slant taken in by Dobbs. No one's around him. He's got space. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he could transform a short completion into a big play.
Hut, hut.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Watch out now.
At the Lions' 24-yard line.
Go blue. Claws red. Red. Green gap. Ready. Ready.
Here's Love to throw. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Down. Drill green. Blaster. Steel. Black. Hut, hut.
To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
McManus sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points. And able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
1st and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 6-yard gain on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
180. What's that?
Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
20. What's that?
Goff working from the pistol. It's made left side by Laporta. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield on their own side.
The tackle made back at the 47.
It's a look by the Packers on 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. DC, DC.
No throw, 3rd and long. That's Laporta again. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Like 20, 2 for 1. Is that?
On first down, it's Gibbs. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Another one for Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is brought in by Laporta. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
All set now. First and 10. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Already a lot of distance to go, Brock, and it's going to be all there for him again on third down as this play stopped for no gain.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Back to throw it. Stays in bounds and makes the catch. He drives this down to the 8 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
180. Hey, kill.
He's back to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Packers getting set here. First and 10.
Let's go. Drill. 52. 52. Book. 22 needle. Black open. Red. White. Ready.
Here's Love. Gets it downfield. On target to Watson. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go with this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
Set. Ready. 10 black. Steel. Black. Plastic. Yellow. Check.
Love now. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it.
Well, a lot of throws come in his direction, and they come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of them. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
First and 10 from the 32.
Hold on.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Daniel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions up by 4. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Louis. 4 down. Like 20. What's that?
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push-ups running. This running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Super one. Super, go.
They'll try to run for it with Montgomery. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
20.
They throw it out quick to the left. And that's a quick stop there before he can do anything with it. That tackle forces the turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 45, right. 43 rail. Black shot. 6, mega. Ready.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Detroit Lions. Kicker Jake Bates has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Already here, they'll audible to something else.
Claws red, white, red, yellow, red.
Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. Slant around, he's got Dobbs. Down the sideline he goes. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. 55 yards.
All came together for the offense on that one. A short throw. It turned into a nice pickup. Big-time yardage downfield, and as a defender, against that type of a route, you'd better take the proper angles. Otherwise, that's the end result. You give up a big chunk of yardage to the offense.
Chop, set.
Quickly out wide, this is Watson. And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. That puts him in excellent position. First and goal after a gain of 19.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here we go. Blue 32.
Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Packers.
Jacobs, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Goff. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 65 yards. And the Lions are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Gain of 30. And the Packers first down.
They'll run here with a former Longhorn with it. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Second and inches.
And Love wants to shift things around. Throwing left side, and Watson has it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Red, 38. Black ultra. Ready?
To throw now. Here's Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And that's good for a pickup. Of 10 yards, and that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches.
Let's go. 45. Cut.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here comes 3rd and about a foot.
Gain on the play. It's now 3rd and less than a yard.
Right.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
First down. A gain of 4 yards.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play.
And
now an audible here into something else.
Strike 60. Plastic 6. Blue striker. Slice blue. Steel black. Ready.
Glove. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jordan Love, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead. McManus now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now that's...
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. He's showing the different ways he can hit you in this first quarter. One rushing, one receiving touchdown.
He's showing us he's not just a stereotype, isn't he? Not just a guy who carries the ball in the backfield, can get out into space, make plays with his hands downfield. That's a pretty good combination right there.
Defensively, you prefer to be going against the stereotype, wouldn't you?
At least you know where he is, right? That gives you a chance to get more people to him and get him on the ground.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Set. Black. Striker. 3-3. Beetle blue. Red. 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 Ready.
Working out of the gun. Love. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
52 blue.
Love, he's going to change the play here.
Black ultra. Green jack, white, white.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. That's caught downfield is Golden. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
That's good for our Packers.
These two teams all tied after
It's a
one.
gain of 25 yards. First down, Packers.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Okay, break.
And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. Drill 52. Drill green. Black shot. Ready?
Going back to Love. And his throw is incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. 50, grip, steal, black. Blaster, stick. Claws red. Blue striker. Ready.
Here's Love. Will get this underneath to Jacobs. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Firing quickly out wide is Love. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 23-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Set, hut. Set, hut.
And they'll run it here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Red. You. White. Green. Jet. Ready?
Love looking to throw it. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows a defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's still on his feet. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 85 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 21-14.
Packers 14.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
That's
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation.
At the 9-yard line.
And now Love going to change things up.
Ready?
Here's Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2. Brings up
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here we go. Set. Blue 32. Steel black. Black ultra. 6. Mega. Set.
Love from the gun. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. McManus's point after is good. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Now it's gone. That is caught by Laporta. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
21 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Packers' 37-yard line.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. A beautiful fake. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 36 yards on the play.
I can hear the film session right now. I can hear the coach saying to his team, guys, how does a guy that big get that open?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Imagine him as a kid just trying to play hide and seek.
No chance.
No chance. He goes to hide behind the skinny tree. You see the front, the back, the top. Good luck.
Yeah, you see him. You don't see the tree.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Montgomery is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Extra point right down the middle, and they will take a 7-point lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Well, Love wants to shift things around.
Red, cycle. Edo blue. Ready.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Let's go. Black force strong. 10. Green back. Black back. Ready. Go.
Throwing. Love. Looking deep here for Dobbs. And this will be caught at the 30. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Touchdown, Romeo Dobbs, 77 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half. There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, or they want to let their return guy touch it.
The kick is good.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
I just want to rock. I just want to rock. I just want to rock. Body out of here. Shorty got that body out of here.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. This pass down the field for Gibbs. It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case, not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense. But you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. From the gun, here's Goff. That's taken in. It's Isaac to Slaw. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Love, he's going to change the play here.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball from field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
That's to Kraft, the tight end.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Packers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
McManus's point after is good. And that will tie our game here in the third. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Off-play action. Here's Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught at the 25. A big play there for Detroit. And even 40 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Goff now to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 17-yard
Off the option, here's Gibbs.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, go for a touchdown. The runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? He barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
DC. Like 20. Jester.
Goff. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Lions are going to have a 1st First and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Lions have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Now the try here for the point after. And they will take a 7-point lead now. Kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Cut.
And they'll go on the ground. And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this out past the 40.
And teams have a tough time running the ball as this one has throughout this game. It's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game. Eventually, you stick with it, you make some adjustments, you often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 60 red. 60 red.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
And now Love going to change things up.
Back to throw now on first down.
Quick slant to Watson. Still going inside the 20.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Christian Watson.
His 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Packers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in for broadcast.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. Here's Goff. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Goff to St. Brown for the Detroit first down. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
This one too low.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now they'll audible to something else. Again, Goff. He'll try and do this himself. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So illegal touching, not one you see often. It's going to wipe away a first down.
Very simply, if you're a receiver, you can't set foot out of bounds and then be the first to catch the football. Side judge, right there on the play, made the call.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down.
12.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
76.
Here we go on fourth. Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on fourth down. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Let's go now.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. 20. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 47 yards. And the Packers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Did you see them hold up four fingers at the start of the fourth quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The fourth quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
49. Extra point from McManus is good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. That pass caught. It's Williams. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He's trying to get it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that'll bring up second down.
17.
Out of the gun. Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 34-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
Ric Flair.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Louis. 14.
Now Goff. Williams brings it in. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. Once more, Montgomery. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
You get down near the goal line, you need to start looking to help of all 11 guys on the defense. And that's a nice job there by the cornerback, squaring his shoulders and coming in to make the tackle.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Set, hut. Black, 95. Ready?
And they'll run it here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
DJ Reed on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here comes second down. Well, Love wants to shift things around. But quickly out wide, this is Watson. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down.
down.
10 cycles.
And now they'll shift things around.
Black shot. Will stick. Level. Ready.
Here's Love. He's got his target. That's complete.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I've never given no credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
10 black. Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Row 52. Black, dog, red. Fury, red, blue, striker. Set, go.
Love looking to throw it. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Ready, ready. Trouble 38. Blaster, 6, steel, black, ultra. Cut.
Love. That is caught. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. McManus's point after is good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. Out of my way.
McManus taking on Fort Green Bay.
I got too many plays. I don't even care. Get out of my way.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown. And here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50. But that one falls incomplete.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Goff. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
Huge play there. Now, do you use that timeout or try to hustle it up?
Well, this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
One last throw here for Goff. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21.
Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Detroit.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time. Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
I've been dealing, billing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to
demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been healing, building, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, God is beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Keep the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy high. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been healing, building, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric. Time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us. Still ride with a duke in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the counter that's dry. Riding in spaceship like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies, Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her highs. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, cash, money, bring them into this. I don't want it. I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, wow. I'm still double, the tires, I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was fast. Keep the old ones on the shelf. In the fan. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they fine, they telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this drip from my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier as the watch. Cartier love, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 the dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on her and I show out. I sit like a champ and I wait on her whole lot. I just whip up a new Chanel paddock. I whip with the wrist and I don't break the door out. Yeah. Blizzard. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish rap, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On our pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Ran money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish rap, most want it.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Let it down.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm not kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Oh my God, that baby, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Like I'm on TV, playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy, shot. I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. Just a whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna. Oh, I got this. Me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? I chose up. I all in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus, yeah, we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. I'm a die about. I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team.
I just wanna rock. Body of the yacht.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my high.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' this platinum every hour. Look mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. I'm like that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, on fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, Kenneth St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what about that?
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, go drop with it. Do a step with it, put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me, I'm by myself. I do it so good, I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it, she said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead, I said you're good at it. Do what you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, chillin' in the build. Yeah, we getting bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the dick. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time. And if you ain't know, this is how it goes down. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag.
swag when I serve. Now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bags. Big stupid friends like a wrapped up in saran. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan. And my chain shining hard, it just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on Popeye 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like cable. Surfing on the sand like a surf. Kelly Slater, surfing swag. I swag when I surf. I swag when I surf. I swag when I surf. Now watch me swag. Okay. I swag when I surf. I swag when I surf. I swag when I surf. Now watch me swag. Okay. Swagging in the club, you gon' see me throwing money up. Catch me with a bad chicken, all friends flying some drinks. We gon' blow them up exotic what we rolling. They got it, I'm gon' drink it up. I'm always wearing polo, I'm pouring mascot. Cake on debit, I don't hesitate to cash out. Thank John Stevenson, the black and blue jag out. Pockets on hell time, I'm always bringing bands out. Exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. When I hit the club, it's like I gotta catch a wave. Boogie board, shawty got me surfing off the stage. Got me something like a Eddie Bauer. I'm surfing like I'm Otto 'cause I got that rocket power. Take it like a camera. Flash screen, shawty, man, I'm surfing like the channel. Paper towel money, man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got that polo on my body with a Zach Morris swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' check the tag. Really got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with a tie color swag. Swinging hard like a boss of throwing punches. Papa though, shawty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party surfing like I'm standing on a wave. Shawty check my nugget like she patted mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the makeup. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill up. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting it. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting it. My flow, my show brought me to go. That bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look on me, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm the cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, the sound. I'm with my eyes, your chick, so she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a. Come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting it. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting it. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club on time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
It's Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers as a set to get started. Off we go from Lumen Field. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
Down. 45. White. Ready.
And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
Striker. 3-3.
Brings up second and 9.
Strike 2. Red, red, yellow. Ready.
Throwing on second down, Love. This is taken in by Dobbs. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it third and inches.
22 meter. Blaster. Stay. Field. Black. Set.
Here's Luck. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Jordan Love sacked. A loss of 7 yards. Another 3 and out.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down was luminous. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The All-Pro Micah Parsons there for the stop.
At the 36-yard line.
Ready, break. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 8.
79 Broncos. Bronco 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Mustang 19.
From the gun, it's Milroe. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Look wide, get this one complete, and he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
60 Eagles. Buffalo 18.
Shaheed in motion. Here we go. Fourth down. It's Milroe. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but learn.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
So I like these plays. I think the more guys, Mike, that you can get involved in the ground game, the better. And, of course, they're going to get enough touches to their back in a traditional sense, but make the defense defend every blade of grass from sideline to sideline and from line of scrimmage to the end zone. And one of the best ways to do it is to get your wide receivers, get your speed guys involved in the run game.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Strike 60. 10 black. Ready.
To the left side, in the hands of Watson. And he couldn't get free along the sidelines. Out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up fourth down.
I think it's safe to assume that is not how they envisioned that third down play call going, and now after going backwards, it's going to bring up fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Let's go now. Blue 32. Roster 6 smash. Red, blue striker.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's taken in. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll go play action with Milroe. Forced to his right. Now how he'll run it. And he is out of bounds. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
There was a lot of questions surrounding this quarterback about whether his style of play from college would transfer to the NFL game. Well, his ability to create with his legs certainly has here today. We see it with his ability to escape pressure out of the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Cut 19, cut 19, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger, trap 60, trap 60.
On first down, it's Milroe. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
7, ready. Cowboy 80. 19 tight, 19 Lion. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Edgerrin Cooper, he's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
On the set. 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 Go.
He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Hurry!
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
6, Mega. Right, white. Hut.
From the gun, it's Love. To Kraft, the tight end downfield. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Ready. Black, steel, black. Red, yellow. Set.
To throw is Love. Got his man at the 6. To the pylon, he's in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers. Now it's McManus for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers move out on top, 14-0.
before we get back. This revolution been televised. I feel
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Darnold to throw on 1st down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Darnold to throw on 2nd down. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Lady.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go, yellow lady.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Rolling right. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
This is why every defense wants to play with the lead, because it allows them to just tee off on the quarterback. Go rush the passer. You're not worried about them handing the ball off or little quick game. You know they're chasing points, so what can you do? You can get after this guy, and boy, have they ever.
Darnold quickly to Smith and Jigba. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
The run up the middle. It's Walker. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
4 yards. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Walker. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
You know, we spend so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's now 14-7. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Let's go. Drill. 60 red. 60 red. Needle blue. 6. Mega.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Red, cycle.
A 2nd down throw for Love. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
On the jump.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Come on. 18 Cardinal. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Dragon 60. Cup 19. Cup 19.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Digba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Stafford fires to Custom. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
3rd down and 9.
Milroe will look to run it himself. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll indeed go for it with Milroe. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Ready. Black, 95. Spike, 60. Ready.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Okay, ready?
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6.
Set. Black, oak, blue, 32. Set.
To throw is Love. There's a short one caught by Pratt. And he's into the end zone. Tucker Pratt. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Packers will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Shaheed in motion. Darnold now on 1st and 10. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And he will score. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Seahawks. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This returnable with Reed. Now an opening past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Here we go, set. 60, trouble, 38. Set, hut.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 50, green.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 9.
Shot, 17. Yellow, 43. Snap, red. Blue, red. Cycle, ready?
Now Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Black shot. You don't shoot. Red, yellow.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. To the left side, he finds Crabtree. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this. Then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Okay, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
Set. Black, 95. 12, 10. Black Ultra. White, white. Set.
Throwing is Love. Open is the tight end, Kraft. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Seahawks 14. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Shaheed in motion. To throw on first down is Darnold. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Well, they pretty much need a touchdown on this possession, and I think if I'm the defensive coordinator, the fine line you have to find, Mike, is I know I don't want to give up a deep shot, but I also don't want to just play prevent defense and give up too much underneath. So just continue to find that balance, make them go the long way, and just bleed this clock.
Again, working deep downfield. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
Throwing on third down is Darnold. Huff brings it in left side. And he is out of bounds at the 45. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To throw again is Darnold. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
Here's Darnold again. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to run it. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Yeah. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call.
Let's go. Black, 95. Chalk, 17. Ready.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Green Bay first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Ready.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
Down. 50, Green. Watch out now. 50, Fury. Drill, Green. Black, Old, Blaster, 6, set.
They'll drop to throw. Quick slash into the hands of Golden. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. It's 4th down. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This about as short as you can get. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers will extend their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He's going to let that to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, where the blind was a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I could walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove or cook up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. This is going to be taken in at the 3, and he will get cut down. Shy of the 20-yard line. At their own 19-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Red, 38, ready.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest game.
6, Mega, Claude Red. Red, yellow, Vito blue.
On second down, Love. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. Third down coming up.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
33, yellow. 43, red, cycle. Smash, slide through. Set.
From the gun, it's Love. A quick slant, worked in by Watson. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down.
Field, black. Field, yellow. Cut.
They'll go for it. Love. That one popped. He finds Golden. And he's going to have a Packers first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
A gain of 30.
Down.
First down, Green Bay.
50, Green. Ready?
And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 11-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 31 yards. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
Yellow, 22. White, grill, green. Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. To the goal line and in. Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Packers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Packers 7, Eagles nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Up the sideline, past midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 29.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
Brings up third and 1.
No touch. Hey, easy, sit. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
No touch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And the Eagles are going to be set up first and goal. Couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Eagles, first down. First down and goal to go.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Okay, break. Set, ready. Red 38. Set,
and he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Set. Blue 32. Ready.
And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
I remember early in my career, Mike, this was only just starting to kind of become in vogue. Receivers would maybe get a few carries a year at most. Now, it's become commonplace throughout the NFL, and watching these results, I kind of get it. I wish we had gotten them involved as runners maybe a little bit sooner.
Ready, ready. Black, 95.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Let's go. 10 black. Trouble, 38. Hut, hut.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Now, right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Eagles' 48-yard line.
Claws red. Ready?
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
22 needle. Set, go.
Love quickly out to Watson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
Come on, set. Ready?
And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
On the double.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 18-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Ready, set.
2nd down and 8.
Here we go, set. 30, right, white. Slide through.
Now Love. There's Kraft, the tight end. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. Throw. 60 red. 60 red. Black shot.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long.
Blue 32. Drill green. Check, hut.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. This is caught 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. the 1-yard line. First down and goal.
Down. Set.
Jacob trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Second down throw for Love. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
It is brought in the end zone. Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Packers. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Their own 19-yard line.
Great, set. All right, anyone, yeah? Hey, Silver. Yanni.
Hurts to the air on first down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get about 5.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hey! Great, set. Call up, yeah. And anyone, yeah? Hey!
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And will mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Micah Parsons in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now it's Hurts. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And 3rd down coming up.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius. Unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
3rd and long for Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they forced 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Hey, 73.
Man in motion is Brown. On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Eagles' 32-yard line.
2nd and 10.
Down. 52, boom. Ready.
Running is Jacobs. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
On the double. Here we go, set. 10 black. Red, yellow. White, 10.
Now Love. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
McManus's kick is good. And the Packers build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Set. On anyone, Alpha. Hey. Hey, easy. 63, bad. 73. Go silver, ready? Bad. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, 73. On anyone,
Man in motion is Brown. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goedert. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Packers' 30-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
So first off, nice job picking up enough for the 1st down. But I got to be honest, Mike, when he caught it, I thought he was going to put his foot in the ground and get physical and run through contact and try to score. I'm not so sure why he just so quickly ran out of bounds, even though he was able.
And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Eagles are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This returnable with Reed. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go. Black, 95. Hut.
Into space. Inside the 40. To the 20. And he is gone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Stop playing with me, Smooth. I did that shit for 20 years, dog.
Now it's McManus for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Yeti. On everyone, huh? Crowd love Yeti. $63.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And in motion is Brown. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 10.
No touch. Kyle up Yannis. Trimmer. Kyle up Yannis. Time. No touch.
Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. A pickup of 15 in the air. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
73. Kyle up Yannis. No touch.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Got a man. It's A.J. Brown brings it in. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And he will score. Game on. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jake Elliott on
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
Come on, set. 5, 6, 45. White. Chop.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Brings up second and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Cause I never gave up. All I know is going to get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off the damn heads. I'm running up this door.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9.
Ready. White, yellow, 43. Hut.
From the gun, it's Love. He's a short one caught by Kraft. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go. Block 40. Cross 10. Ready.
Now, Jacobs. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was brought on by a sack. 1-yard gain.
It is second and 9.
At the 47-yard line.
43 rail, 6. Next move, 32.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before third down.
And it's third down.
Set. Black, 95. Needle blue. Red, yellow. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
Trouble, 38. Red, 38. Black, red. Black, claws, red.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Ready up. Here we go. Here we go. 20, yellow, 22. Red, green. You, black, ultra. Ready?
They'll go for it. Love. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have the Packers first down, it would appear. Taking a risk on that 4th and 4, but they've got it by a full yard.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt, about to get the ball back to your offense. Give credit to the quarterback. He made a play when they needed it.
So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Yeah. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Dick be hating on glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. Don't pack, this ain't talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Fresh as on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Ran money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 2 twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Dick be hating no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
To you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Aight, all your men have been to jail before. Whoa, and all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Aight, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that some? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, aight, Slim. So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With my the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talking, put them in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more you run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out. listen in to sell out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth. I'ma young out.
Historic Lambeau Field. Fittingly, it butts up against Lombardi Avenue here in the heart of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Green Bay Packers. Two teams that have met at least twice a year since 1932. The Lions and Packers underway from Lambeau. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And Goff going to look to throw right away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 65 yards. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say that it'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. That, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
Kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready. 52 Blue. Ready.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Love, he's going to change the play here.
At the 27-yard line.
6. Mega.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Alex Anzalone. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and a guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
White 33. Yep. Pause red. Flight blue.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Come on, fight. 97. 10. Black shot. Roster. You. Yellow. Ready?
Love now. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
First down.
It looks like they'll move things around here.
Black Ultra. Green Jack. Ready.
To throw now. Here's Love. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is taken in at the 5. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 51 yards. And the Packers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And, CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Here comes third and the length of the football. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. 9 yards that time.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. The 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Under a minute to go, clock running and a back-and-forth first quarter of play.
76, tell him. 76.
Here's Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Goff now looking to throw. That's to the tight end, Laporta. The 20. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A huge play there on the screen pass. 42 yards.
First down. First and goal, Detroit.
Gibbs is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now. Second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
Play lost a yard. It's now third and goal.
These two teams all tied after one. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they'll see what they can do on third and goal.
on 12. Cut. 180.
Back to throw. Goff. And it's caught. Well, he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Lions have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Trouble, 38. 43 rail. Drill green. Red, cycle. Hut.
Love from the gun. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. They need 18 yards here on third down. And now Love going to change things up.
Claude red. Set.
Out of the gun now on third down. And got his man complete. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And not liking the look, they'll change the play.
Throwing. Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
45, white. Smash, red. Needle, blue. Fury, red, yellow.
Now Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second. and short. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Check a lane like a game of chess. You want to be better, bring your best. When you standing in your front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this one fielded in the end zone. It will be returned, so it will come out to the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Cut. 180. Ric Flair. What's that?
Gone. And incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down, even though he's still in the pocket. He had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
2nd and 10.
Now you won. Always orange. Cut. Maverick, 180. 14. Hey, 5. Turbo's up.
Now it's gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
That's good.
We're good.
First down, Detroit.
A shotgun snap for Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 23 yards on the play. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Goff. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 yards for number 11.
You always worry about those smaller receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
Super. Hey, Shell. Shell.
Goff throwing again. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Whirling. Ric Flair.
Goff now looks to throw. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Packers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Well, Love wants to shift things around.
Black Ultra. 6, Mega.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. McManus's point after is good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. They'll go down. It's a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 4 at the 41-yard line.
To throw is Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on first and 10.
Black, 95.
Now they'll change things up.
Needle blue. Green Jack.
Following the interception, Love. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long.
Red, 30, right, white. Red, yellow. Blaster, 6,
to pass, here's Jordan Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Sets up a third down and 18.
10 cycles. 30, yellow. Black, old, dog, red. Cycle, ready.
Love. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On fourth down, the Packers called on Daniel Whelan to punt. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Come on, set. Yellow, 43. Set.
And they'll go on the ground. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Love, he's going to change the play here.
Yellow, 22.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
And that's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
6, Mega. Claw, 10. Green Jack, blue stripers. Steel, black.
Love looking to throw it. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Let's go. Ready?
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Here's Edo blue. 10 black. Ready.
Love now. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 15-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Set, hut. Red. 60 red. 60 red.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Red, yellow. Come on, set. Blaster, 30 seconds.
Here's Love. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Pause red. Set.
To throw now. Here's Love. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. This a 43-yard attempt. The kick by McManus is good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Now you won.
A quick throw there out to Williams. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
This to the sideline and over everybody, incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. Goff now to throw. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. 3/4 in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
We're good. We're super. Louis. 12.
Read option. This is Gibbs. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Off play action. Here's Goff. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now is 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right. Out of the gun. Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. The Lions on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6.
12.
Here's Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
It's 4th and 6. He can't take 3 right now. He's going for it.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Hey, lift. 180.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Super 1.
Now Goff. Now he'll tuck this and run. Touchdown! Jamison Williams hauling that one
Damn,
in
this
from
dog, I
Jared
can't
Goff.
off that shit.
And the Lions have
Too
made it
good.
a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Fuck.
The extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
I'm on he ran the slant. I'm on it, but he had the double slant, so I carried it, then I just sagged
Here are
off
the
it.
Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. High school coaches used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Second and 17 at the 16-yard line.
33 rail.
And now Love going to change things up.
Blue striker. Black shot. Ready.
Throwing on second and long. Love. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Here we go. Here we go. Right.
And now an audible here into something else.
Smash. Red. Red. Cycle. Ready?
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that's caught inside.
I just bombed him on 3rd and 17, Smooth. I scored a touchdown.
83 yards. And the Packers use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Charles, there are really slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he could actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, Goff. And a short pass here taken in by Laporta. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
We're good. We're good.
2 minutes, about to be 2 minutes. I just sacked him. Yep. 31-21, 2nd and 22. 150 left. 158.
To go in this football game.
That's hey,
Here's second down. Now Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's going to let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see.
I'm audible in it. That shit. That shit is crazy. That they
The
do that.
Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's third down.
Black 20. Hey, lift. What's that?
Goff now to throw. St. Brown on the catch. And he'll go out near midfield
4th and 7.
at the 49.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
180.
Desperation time for Goff on 4th.
Oh my God, he's getting that 4th down. What the fuck is that?
Before he crosses over out of bounds. They keep the
Fucking
game
4th
alive,
down,
at least
man.
for the moment, as it's a first down.
A gain of 34 yards. And the Lions first down.
20. Jester, Jester, Jester. DC, DC. What's that?
Goff. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now it's gone. This to Laporta, right side.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
2 for 66. 12, 12. Twos. Four down.
Throwing again is gone. And that one going to be knocked away.
4th and 7 again. Give me that shit, man.
That means there's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Yeah, you're on 4th and 7. 59 seconds left. Now I'm a 10 still.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got his
Damn, that nigga James. Yo, like, that nigga is in an out route beating them, and I'm shaded out me.
Here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
That shit don't make sense, dog.
Extra point splits the uprights. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a camera on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they're giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Down. Yellow, 22.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Ready.
3rd and 2.
38. Ready. 52. Set.
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think
it's 4th and 2. I got to go.
It appears they're going to mark him short of the first.
I'm up 3. I could kick the field goal and go up 6, but it still give him the ball to score. I got to end the game.
40 seconds to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Drill green. Fury. Yellow. Ready.
Love to throw for it on 4th. And it's
I pressed the wrong button to exit right down in the line.
The Packers unable to pick up the first. And it'll be a
Hell no, man.
downs.
He on my 34. He got to drive out and even get a field goal. He ain't got no timeouts or nothing.
Here's 1st and 10.
Cut. 2 for 1. Let's 180. Shell.
They'll look to throw. This pass down the field for Gibbs. And this one is in.
Wow, he just tried to let him catch that shit on.
Shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
20. Hardball. Hold on. Check. Yes, sir. Is that?
Back to throw. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side.
Garden Sal.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
Value three. What's that?
Back to throw. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And he'll spike it here with 13 seconds showing on the clock. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Left side. 180.
He'll look to throw. That is caught by Laporte.
This nigga just caught me in cover 2. He on fucking 1
Big
yard.
plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest of the way. Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the offense.
And he started. RPO. I put all flats on today. Oh.
Here are the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed
because I
so well,
pressed
and they
the wrong
grabbed that
shit on
lead
that
almost no
edge.
time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a
Shit,
better
man, I
final
know
drive
that.
because now they keep their eyes on the end zone. They made sure they bled the
Yeah.
clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this.
Yeah, I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one
Damn, I
away.
fucked that one up.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
No, he ain't lying, B-Day. Like, what is you doing, dog? If you go to sleep, go to sleep. I was up 10 in the fourth, too, though. I pressed the wrong button on 4th and 2, though. Threw a live pass when I got niggas sitting down wide open.
22 needle. Down.
Oh, you know how this go. I'm about to blow him out.
Fight 60.
I'm going to blow him out.
Fury. Yellow. Smash. Red. Ready.
One last shot now for Love. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Damn, that
Incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
Man, I pressed the wrong button on that fucking 4th down. Man, I wanted to go to the nigga that sat down on the curl, bro. What you fucking... So why would I lob that ball? Why would I lob? Anytime you see a nigga lob a ball on something like that, you know he pressed the wrong button. You know he pressed the wrong button. If a nigga lob a pass that's supposed to get zipped, you know he pressed the wrong button. We just said you was nervous. Man, send it. I don't care to talk about it, bro. You can't beat me, bro. Man, you was down 10 with 3 minutes to go, bro. Stop lying, bro. You just be lying, bro. Send the game, bro.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the nut. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it ain't no fox. We call them Chaucer cause they got a chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Here, send the invite, man.
The boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay up. Put me some in the can of the dry. Riding this special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and broken, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady.
I'm about to beat his ass.
back while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad back, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her this
I
guy.
can't believe that shit, bro.
Gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her
I
to
know
go,
what I
I work
should have
on her
rated
high.
too. That's what's so crazy.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of pop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, cash, cash, and ready,
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Detroit Lions.
Somebody gotta do it. I'm gonna put up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing than siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up and dump my truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was
The kicker,
season
Jake
pass.
Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. A big loss on the play. That's the bad news. It costs a lot.
We got the ball. He was out of bounds. The ball was out of bounds. I just didn't think they was gonna call it. This nigga praying for some shit like that.
They keep the football. Well, CD, that's the second time this half they put it on the carpet. Now, the first one they lost. Good news here, it doesn't cost them.
They do say that things even out in the course of a ball game. So you mentioned they lost the first one. This time, able to retain possession, but they can't get into this habit. The ball can't continue to go on the ground.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Well, right away, they'll change the look.
White. Ready?
On play action. Love to throw. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Certainly not settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Yeah, you know that's how he is.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. And they'll go with a ground attack here. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Williams on the stop. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Lions' 36-yard line.
On the ready. Shot. 17.
Well, Love wants to shift things around.
32. Blue striker. Field black. Vito blue. Blaster. Safe. Hut.
From the 36, Love. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
This one was all about clearing space. He's putting work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Red 38. Close.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Black Ultra. Green Jack. Hut.
Love looking to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there as that one was knocked away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 52 blaster. Set.
And quickly out wide, this is Watson. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Christian Watson, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Lions nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Let's go. 180. Orange.
Goff now to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he wisely will throw that one away.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. That's caught. It's Samuel Porter. And he's going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards. That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
A shotgun snap for Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions, 1st down.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10
now
at the 25-yard line.
And that's called in by St. Brown over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Packers' 10-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, Brandon, obviously they're panicking now. They gave up the touchdown. The defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We've got you. Now we got 1st and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch, and this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. Let's go ahead and put it in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Can you respond and hit back? And they're trying to do exactly that.
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decided to throw for it, but the pressure got to them quickly and put the quarterback down.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Tackle. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal.
180.
Now Goff looking to change the play.
12.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he takes a shot on the release as this is
7's hit my way. 4th and goal.
Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
1st quarter,
Your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
Hey, 5. Merlin.
Here we go on fourth. Gone. And
Stop
it's
it.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Ready up.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
And now they'll audible to something else.
Black Olsen. Black Duck.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit smell.
3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of a yard.
No, because at least be letting me get quiet for a minute. I ain't getting quiet at all. I made it to
throw now.
I don't know that shit.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41.
Now that one hurts defensively. They forced him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out.
Yes, we did.
And they'll run it here.
I just broke that bitch. Consider it on this next one.
Matthew Golden.
After I just go around standing.
And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
Extra point from McManus is good.
Hey, yeah, he got to get out of the chat right now.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play there for Detroit. 59 yards.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he stopped immediately there. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Gain of 4 yards. It's 4th and goal.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. Listen. Jester. What's that?
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Lions take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Lions 7.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Awesome.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
18-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Love. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Love. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
First down, Packers.
Love, he's going to change the play here. Back to throw now on first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Let's go. Black 40.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
That's good. 4 on Lions, First down.
Williams, a man in motion right.
First and 10 at the 45-yard
Back to throw.
line.
Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. 3rd and 12.
Tiger.
To throw is gone. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. So no gain on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On 4th down, Goff. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Red, 38.
And they'll go on the ground. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well, they'll shift things around.
At the 44-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Green. Slice blue striker. Claws red.
Now Love. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that one. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 11 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Now McManus for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Packers 21, Lions 7. McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Gone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
180! Orange. Super!
Now it's gone. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle. But they allow the conversion. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Tiger! Harbaugh!
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter.
Ford out. 180!
Goff now looks to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Little momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Goff. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown Lions. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Goff looking to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Lions 15.
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Ready?
They're quickly out wide. This is Watson. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
And now Love going to change things up. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. It looks like they'll move things around here.
Black shot.
Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage. I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Blue 32.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
Set, ready. Strike, 60 red. 60 red. Needle blue. Blue, red. Cycle. Ready, ready.
Here's Love. Finding room at midfield. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
46-yard line.
Let's go. Cut.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Ready,
at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Shot. 762 blue. Cut.
Firing quickly out wide is Love. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, 47 yards. And the Packers will add to their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
29, Lions 15.
Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the two-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10.
What? 180. Carlos up.
Goff now to throw. And that's caught by Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. First and 10 here.
First and 10.
Here's Goff.
48-yard line.
Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he is down at the 48. They pick up a 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
Second and 6 at the Packers' 48-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Again, Goff. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
First and 10.
This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted,
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks to the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated, that you ever hated.
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both, I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left but it's not enough. Few that are really step but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself but it's not enough. Hey. Hey.
What's that on that beat?
Monster! Getting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of Lux, Unessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
My haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor, like young I'm about my business. Yeah, they know know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn lil' mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, Nick and wrist, Ike and Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plain, so I can heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
Yeah. Hey, give me a team.